What's up, everybody? Welcome. Hi, FSD. How you doing today? What's going on? Welcome, guys. Welcome to day 52. Hey, Tom Tom. Welcome. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. The delay is so bad using Restream, I swear. Let me actually put this here. Is it hot out? Oh, when it's hot like that in New York City, it sucks. We chillin' like a villain. I'm glad to hear it. Sorry, I'm a little bit late today. Oh no. I was scheduled, I just had to push it back 15 minutes because I was recording other content. I was recording a video, a yapping video, because a lot of people have been asking me, you know, how I became this person to have the courage to move halfway across the world by myself. So I finally decided to tell my story. So I'll be trying to publish that tonight. If anybody's interested in the story, feel free to watch. If you're not interested, don't worry. Ran back into the heat. I'm so used to the heat now, living in Thailand, that when I went back to the United States last August, I was cold. I was freezing. Oh, thanks, FSD. Hey, Ultra. Welcome. Guys, let's put some... Where are my emojis? Hold on one second. Exactly. Let's put some flamingos in the chat. Flamingos in the chat for Ultra. Guys, if you don't know, if you weren't here that day, my flamingo is named Ultra after Ultra. Our viewer, he's coming in on Twitch, but he's also on YouTube. But yeah, guys, how's everybody's Saturday? So Tom, you were trying to cycle. That's the one thing I do miss. I do miss riding my bicycle, because this is not a very bicycle-friendly place. Yeah, I hear you, Ultra. I hear you. But I do ride my motorbike, but that's not the same as cycling. Like, there's something so freeing about riding a bicycle. But I hope everybody's doing well. I have a few things prepared. I was preparing my prompts in advance because some of you know I'm trying to get better at prompting. So I prepared them before the stream. A few things I want to tweak, and then I also simultaneously want to start developing the project brief for the graphing calculator app. Because Tom, you actually really, I was thinking about you yesterday. You really encouraged me to start building it sooner rather than later. Especially, I'm thinking it's August 1st, right? Students in the United States, they go back to school, well, in New York anyway, they go back to school after Labor Day, so in early September. So it would be nice to have something ready for them to test. So I want to start slowly just developing the idea. And Tom, thank you for encouraging me. Because that is actually something I think that eventually I could monetize off of. I mean, we'll see. I'm going to build it first, see how it goes. Something that I notice about the graphing calculators that students use, they're just algebraic, and you use it for algebra and trigonometry and calculus. But then the way that, well, in New York City anyway, the way that the flow of the mathematics courses that students take, the way they progress is they do they do algebra 1, then they do a year of geometry, then they do algebra 2, which incorporates trigonometry, and then they go on to pre-cal and calculus. That graphing calculator doesn't have enough features for geometry. So I'm thinking maybe I can incorporate there's this platform called GeoGebra. That's what I would use when I taught geometry. Maybe I can make it like a TI inspired calculator, but add features from GeoGebra, so it's an all-encompassing calculator that takes them from their first year of high school to their last year of high school. Just a thought. Just a thought. But I'm going to start with this because we were working on yesterday this check-in. And then you have to put in a code. I just want to eliminate the boarding code because that just creates more work for me. That means I have to have a unique code every day, and I'm already trying to learn so much. Like I don't want to be responsible for generating a code every day. And then somebody mentioned customizing the drop-down menu. So I want to do that first before I build the next thing. Wow, you have a rainbow. Yeah, I don't know where that just came from, but I do have a rainbow. The sun is crazy. You were a professor? Well, a high school math teacher, FSD, not an actual professor. Well, in the United States, you would call somebody who taught in a university a professor. But thank you. My students are lucky. They really are lucky. They ain't never had a math teacher like me, I'll tell you that much. Take into consideration when you start making the plan for the calculator, tell him to note the plan in an MD file. You can then import into a new session so the plan remains readable and followable through like a construction of the app. There is one skill that helps you make perfect plans. It's called Grill Me. It's a skill that won't disrupt your working flow, but is only used when planning something. The skill is optional though. Claude mode is decent himself. Okay, thank you, Ultra. So, question: when I plan, should I still be using Claude Code to plan, or should then I maybe go over to chat to do the planning? Hold on, I'll get back to the chat in a minute. Let me just see what he wants. Open a list of that can be set. Show all six as a list. No drop down at all. No. Custom keeps the collapsed drop down shape. Keeps the collapsed drop down shape, but I hand built in the open list so it matches. Hi Lego, welcome. No, I just got lucky. That's just the way the sun is shining right now, that there's a rainbow. What's poppin', slime? Keeps the collapse drop down shape, but I hand build the open list so it matches. Keep the native So there's no way to customize like a drop-down menu like this and make it not look so generic. Grok is making friends with Hermes now. Well, I'm glad they're making friends. Oh, thank you. That's what I aspire to be, Tom Tom. Hey, Gigi, welcome. Claude Code is good for planning if you do /plan. Okay, /plan. Make sure you say you want him to make an MD file. MD file is a markdown file. It's made. Yep. Okay. Ultra, thank you. Yes, I'll definitely do that when I get to that. If I get to that today. I do, Tom Tom, I do. I haven't used it, but I do. Okay, great, Lego. I will put it in the Discord and I'll check it after the stream. Thanks, Slime. Guys, what do you think? A drop-down menu. Is it possible to customize this so it doesn't look like one on every website or no? That was just a suggestion from somebody in the chat yesterday to customize the drop-down menu to make it have the same UI, but based on what Claude's saying, I'm not sure if that's even possible. It's giving me other options. Because if that's the case, it's just not necessary. I'll leave it like this. I don't need to really, it's not that important. I don't care to focus on it that much. Keep the native select and push it collapsed. Save further monotype. Borders. Cheapest and fully accessible, but the open list still renders. Okay, I'm gonna say forget. It's not important. Which one, Tom Tom? Which app? Which app? The calculator app? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spend a lot of time on something that really, really doesn't matter. Oh, wow, Tom Tom. Okay. So let's let that work. Oh, shit, Anthony, so happy that you're here. Good morning, Anthony. Or are you still awake? I started a little late today too, Anthony, because I was recording another video. Still awake, but slept till 3 p.m. Oh, God. Damn, Anthony. I don't think that sleep schedule is ever going to get together. Really, Lego? Did I get 300 more subs? I haven't been looking that much, but that's not a lot. Actually, since I've known you for a while now, Lego, I only got 300 more subs. That's actually kind of sad, but it is what it is. This is very useful for you to understand pricing intelligence of models. It's a graph, so it's easy for you to understand. Oh, I think I've looked at that before, Ultra, actually. I've actually seen that before. Dream, hi Dream. I'm great. How are you? Thank you so much. I don't know. I started making an English app, school, university, called Turtle Bunny. Turtle and Bunny. Hi, Mike from Twitch. Welcome. It's fine. I'm sure you will hit 10K one day. Don't worry. No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried, Lego. I'm not worried at all. Ski. Hi, Ski. Ski, where are we in the build? Not far. Not far. It's an idea that is ever evolving. I'll just say that. But I'm gonna try to build some features out of it today, and then simultaneously I want to start a project brief for something I've been wanting to build for a long time because I'm a math teacher. So I want to build a graphing calculator app for my students because a lot of them can't afford an actual graphing calculator at home to help them with their homework and to help them study. Hold on, guys. I see more people in the chat. Hey, Mark. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Mike, the Mad. Thailand's amazing, Mike. Thailand is amazing. Best decision I've ever made to move here. And I actually just filmed a video today of me explaining why I moved to Thailand from New York City and what my whole story was of what pushed me to make the decision to move halfway across the world all by myself. So if you're interested in the story, watch the video when I publish it. Yes, Turtle Bunny is my pre-K to PhD. Hey, KG. So happy you're here. Now I know I'm going to be laughing today. Oh my God, you actually keep going day 52. Wow, haha. Oh, that token getting used. That hurts me, seeing it getting used so quick. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, it hurts me too. You build a bridge yet? It's so nice to have. You guys are talking to each other. Okay. In what way for models? If they have a phone, then... No. Slime, a graphing calculator. Do you remember using like a TI-84? Now they have this TI Inspire. It's this whole AI graphing calculator. In New York, they take something called the Regents exam. And the calculator actually can, if they know how to use the calculator, they can pass the test no problem. Oh, Lego, you're not allowed to use one? Anywhere from here seems like a good... Exactly, Mike. Anywhere that's not New York City. But I couldn't have, well, I guess I could have picked a further destination, but I always say I couldn't have picked a further destination to run away from my life in New York City. I mean, I could have chosen Australia, but I definitely wanted to be in Asia. I've never lived there, just heard stories. Yeah, I'm sure. I got stories too. I want your apps, KG. I will be charging 6-7 cents per lap. Well, there's the first one, so I owe you 67 cents already. That would be easier on my iPad. Oh, Jillian, app is finished. Oh, wrong, Jillian. What? What are you talking about? I bought one of those recently. A graphing calculator? Wow. I knew how to use a calculator back in the day, but I still failed my test. Thankfully, my teacher accepted cash. I have been offered cash to pass people. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed. Wasn't allowed to take it, but... Yeah, Slime, actually, I recently connected with somebody who does SEO as a profession, and also streams. So I think we're gonna do a collaboration where he like gives me a lesson on that. Oh. Yeah, I actually, TomTom, I have a mermaid fin in my closet. I'm not even kidding. I do have a mermaid fin. Already have one. It's sparkly. Okay, while that's working, I can just start product name. So I need to name it, right? But I went back and forth with ChatGPT to come up with a name, but okay, maybe one day. I don't know about wearing like it's like, well, it's not really a costume, but I mean, yeah, it is a costume. What am I saying? Like, I don't know about wearing a costume. So I went back and forth with ChatGPT to come up with a name, but I don't know. It's very, like, things like that. We were having this conversation the other day about, like, when it comes to words, phrases, like the tagline on the hero section, or coming up with an app name. I need some time to think about it. It came up with Access Labs, but I don't know. First of all, I feel like there are probably so many companies with the name Access Labs. And I don't want it to sound too like, I mean, does ChatGPT come up with the same names for everybody when they talk to it? So I did like the name Axis, like XY axis. Yes, Ultra. I am. I am. What do you mean Grok found me? I'm getting scared. I don't know exactly what you're doing, Tom Tom. I don't know exactly what you're doing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now I have my next prompt. So, when we go to help, these are the commands that I have. This one works, this one works, this one works, this works. We're gonna work on passport today. Let me see the message again. What does it say? So I already wrote the prompt. Actually, let me compact. Do I need to? Let me catch up with the chat now while Claude is doing that. How long have you been interested in vibe coding in general? So, Mike, I started really actively learning 52 days ago now, but this is probably something else I should make a video on, because a lot of people have been asking me these days, and I don't mind sharing at all, but I always wanted my own website, Mike, and a few months ago, Replit was giving away 24 hours of free credits, and Replit is a very beginner-friendly platform, so I just went ham on Replit for 24 hours and didn't know what I was doing at all, just spitting random prompts, and for a shitty input, the output was pretty darn good for somebody who has never done anything like that in her life. I need to go back to that website and fix it, but regardless, it got me thinking that maybe I should really learn how to do this systematically, because if I produce this without knowing anything, I know I can actually be really good at this. And also, I like it because it allows me to be creative. and it's just been fun. So I committed to holding myself accountable and learning every single day. So that's how I got into it. Since you're lazy, I'm making jelly. What? I am not lazy, Tom Tom. Bye, Lego. Hey, Tino, welcome. Does anyone remember Max Headroom? Nice, I think. I hit 102 active page users. No way, FSC. Congratulations. My name is Tom. Hi, Tom. Another Tom, but TH, so probably Thomas, right? You spend for the model. For this, I'm on the pro plan for Claude, so $20. I look at it as a tool. That's amazing for learning, getting the unachievable done. Exactly, Mike. That's how I feel. And like, I didn't necessarily know what I was getting into on day one, but now I really see the possibilities are somewhat endless, right? And it's like you could take any crazy idea and make something out of it. Like what I'm making now, it kind of is a crazy idea. It doesn't even fully make sense to me yet, but I don't know. I'm just gonna try to figure it out. Okay. So, I already have this prompt. Okay, good. I made a reminder for myself. Don't forget to attach the screenshots. So the next thing I'm going to build out is that there's this supposed to be this digital passport for you guys where you get passport stamps based on, you know, things that you're shipping, and milestones that you achieve. So I wrote the prompt out before the stream because I still need to develop the idea. So it's going to be an open visual passport. Okay. Perfect. Already planned that out. Runway is good to make teacher videos? What is that, Tom Tom? Let me get my aircon remote because now I'm too much aircon. Damn, I really do have a rainbow. Where's Fire? Because when Fire comes in, it's going to be like, did you get your reflector? It should be here between August 4th and August 7th. Okay. The graphing calculator. So the name. Right now, the name that I liked was. Password only means something if. Yeah. We're just testing. What does one stamp represent? One per build phase. Yeah. Your reference passport carries a handle and a country. Optional handle. S in the passport. One optional field editable on the passport itself, not the check-in. What was my reference? Let me look again. For 6 years.
No.
Why am I playing that? That's for the video later. Okay, let's do this. Build mods are currently just a number. Should they ladder into tiers? Yeah. Wow, I got grok image. This looks so awesome. Jillian got her calculator. Put it in the Discord, Tom. If you don't mind. Why are you already building out my calculator? I need to build it. But I do want to see what you came up with. Okay. So the name that I liked was Axis Lab, but I'm not set on it. I didn't spend enough time. Like, you own the calculator. The audience would be high school students. Well, it would also be college students, but let's keep it to high school students. Oh, I figured that, Ultra. I figured that. So we'll go back to the drawing board. We should actually come. I just had a quick chat with ChatGPT, but I need to think when it comes to a name. Damn, I don't know. I could be thinking forever. So why don't you guys think of a creative name for a graphing calculator? High school students who are taking Algebra 1, Geometry, Algebra 2, Trigonometry, Pre-calculus, Calculus, and taking standardized test, such as the SAT and ACT. Mermaid calculator. Well, I don't think a lot of students are going to understand that unless they're my students. Problem. One frustrating or expensive problem. Okay, let me think. Let me think about that. Parabola. Parabola is not used by an app. Ooh, well, maybe we can go off of parabola and make it clever, right? Because the parabola, it's a graph of a quadratic equation. We can use the word. There's a lot that you can do with the graphing calculator with quadratics. So, Joseph, so I am still in education. I left the physical classroom. I'm a virtual math teacher. I'm an independent contractor. But I would like to leave education eventually, because it's a profession that is just not, teachers are undervalued, underpaid. That's a long story short. But tutor IQ, math pilot. Wow, sounds like another way, unfortunately. Okay. All right, we got the plan, but hold on one sec. I need to plug something in. One second, guys. Honestly, Joseph, content creator in many different forms, right? Live streaming, that's content creation. The other videos that I'm publishing, that's content creation. Vibe coding, websites and apps, it's content creation, because I love being creative. So that would be ideal to me. Yep, undervalued, underpaid. All right, let's see what the plan is. I know you guys were saying, wow, she reads everything. Some older teachers stop educating. Exactly. Oh, 100%, Anthony. Oh, I can talk about that all day. Let me just get this going. It's a huge problem in education with educators. Passport is the last pending command that has content to show. Today it prints 2 amber lines and stops. The brief makes it. Miles move from once per session to once per phase. 6 stamp slots and a tier ladder do not work. With 1 payout session, you would earn not the reference passports, those are green and gold. What comes across is only the anatomy. Every passport shares a cover. Site already owns 1 document. Dark cover that holds passes, same proper stock inside. 2 are visibly in the same family. Try one. The board amber. It looks like if anything's good on. Inside 2 concentric dash circles. I don't know if I like this. Let's look. Yep, that is good. That is good. Check in, pick an idea. Tier crossing, 6 phases. Sorry guys, I'll get back to the chat in a few minutes. I just want to see if I'm okay with this plan. Tier crossing, cover, click flips. I like that. Keyboard only. Okay, I just don't know if I like the colors, so. Besides acid ink, paper bright. Okay, that's what I don't know if I like, the paper bright. Paper bright is what? It's this color. Okay, revise. The plan looks good. The only thing that I am not sure of is for the palette. I'm not sure if I love using paper bright as the interior of the passport, because a passport, how do I explain? A passport is more the pages. Pages. Okay. I want the color of the interior to resemble more of what you would see in an actual physical passport. Please give me some suggestions on what color we can use here instead before you build anything. All right, back to the chat, Sorry guys, and Anthony, I'm as of yesterday, made the commitment of getting better at managing the chat because I'm not doing any work because I'm chatting. So I wasn't doing any work because I was chatting so much. So I do my work, and then when Claude works, I engage with the chat. It's hard. It's harder than it looks because I love talking to everybody here, so I just can't stop talking. But I am disciplining myself. I did really good yesterday. Proud of myself. But I agree with you, Anthony. Older teachers, they're not open to learn anything new, and then they stop adapting, and then they still teach the same way, even though the world is changing and evolving. Okay, thanks, Tom. I'll check it after. Yep. Hey, Hackerhead, congratulations on winning. I didn't get a chance to see you. I thought I was gonna see you in Josh's stream, and I wanted to say congratulations. So congratulations. I voted for you. I gave you 5 stars when I voted. What type of content do you usually create apart from vibe coding? So Dream, a lot of travel content, a lot of Thailand content since I live here, but now I'm trying to make more content on like taking risks and stepping out of your comfort zone, because that idea is what really encompasses everything I do in my life. The live streams, right? Learning in public. Something that, you know, I don't have experience with. That's a very vulnerable thing. It's a risk that I'm taking. So that's the type of content I usually do. I had to build my bridge. Now my laptop syncs with both machines, so better model. Yo, Anthony, it's easy to make, I make so many typos in other people's chats. I've been addicted to updating the site. It's turning out really well. My friends are getting on there and creating games. Oh, I'm so glad you're having fun with that. I'm so happy that you won. I was like crossing my fingers. All right, hold on. Break from the chat. Claude has questions for me. Have to be disciplined. What stock should the interior? Two-tone blue sage. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I think I do anyway. Oh no. I think Claude is frozen. Why are you frozen? Oh, next. Duh. I didn't see that. Any cool interior kills orange as a stamp ink? It drops. 231, unreadable. What ink? Deep red. Alright, let's do that. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but it sounds cool. There's a streamer called Study Time, and she's really great. Workflow equals study X minutes in chat. Yeah, Anthony, I'm trying. But the chat has gotten really crazy some days, and I'm grateful for it. I never would have imagined that so many people would come in and start chatting. So I just wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared to manage it. But now I am. I'm disciplining myself. I'm going to stay focused. Oh my God, Azor. I feel the same way. Hi, Azor. I feel the same way. I don't know what I'm doing, Azor. I'm just trying to work out this crazy idea in my head. Oh my God. Took an hour, got it on Discord. Hey, Discord, check the picture. Home run hit. What picture do you have on me, of me, Tom? Is it something that you generated? Did you just take a screenshot of the stream? I'm nervous. Okay. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. I'm scared. Tom, I'm honestly really scared. I mean, I'm not going to open the Discord. I hate Discord too. Hold on, guys. Gotta pee. But Tom, I'm scared. What? What are you saying? What are you talking about? For staring at all of you guys. Somebody said yesterday What did somebody say? Somebody said the flamingo looking at us like we did something wrong. That killed me yesterday. That actually killed me. You made me go to Discord. Just open your... No. Tom, I literally can't open Discord while I'm streaming. Otherwise I would. It's not like I'm brushing you off. Like, I literally can't do it while I'm streaming. Dream. So it's just this idea that I had to build a platform for this community, because I can't even believe I almost have 100 people in the Discord. I mean, I know it's not that much, but like for me, I remember the first time somebody was like, do you have a Discord? And I didn't. And I was like, no, who would even want to join my Discord? And now it's like 100 people in there, and sometimes you guys are chatting. I'm like, I have so many messages. I have to read them all. You know, and I'm like, oh my God. And I want to make sure I respond to everybody if somebody said something to me. But a lot of times you guys are talking to yourself, and I love talking to each other, and I love to see it. But I didn't realize this was going to happen when I started streaming. I had no idea. So it's a platform. I want to build a platform that this amazing community, everybody who's been here knows how much I truly love all of you. You guys have taught me so much, you know, like I'm so grateful. So something that eventually, you know, we could host like occasional events, but it's supposed to be like a building journey. So I'm trying to blend travel and vibe coding, and it doesn't completely land yet. I'll tell you that much. So it's a work in progress, but getting the landing page done. And then I'm going to switch over to building my graphing calculator, because I think I need a little bit of a brain break of it to make it all make sense to me. You can't like force an idea. Did you show me Vencord? I don't know if you did. Insert Admiral. Yeah. Oh God, Anthony, be careful over there. Hackerhead. Oh, thank you, Hackerhead. Thank you. No, I do, guys. You feel like I have commitment issues. Tom, why are you saying these things? What? Like, I don't even know how to respond to that. No, you hang up first. Good morning from Ohio, Tree City. Welcome. Yeah, but no, I mean it. I really mean it. And I think that's why, you know, the other day I really realized it, because I was getting really frustrated like 2 days ago with the chat. If you were here, you probably saw. And then I was upset with myself for getting so frustrated, and I was like, why am I getting frustrated with the chat? And it's because I care about you. If I didn't care, I would just brush off anything. Like if we're having a disagreement or a miscommunication, I would just brush it off and move on with my life. I only respond that way when I care about people. It's a blessing and a curse. I care too much, and then it screws me up. And I don't have commitment issues, Tom. I don't at all, actually. What? D1 only. Okay, I mean, that's your opinion. I do, though. I really do. And I think that if you know me, you know that. Also, it comes from... I am committed to the group. It comes from, you guys know that I'm a teacher, right? So I'm used to managing a room of people. And, you know, if they show up every day and we get to know each other, how do you not build some type of connection? I don't know. Maybe other people operate differently or feel differently, but if they're doing the same thing that I do, but... I don't know, that's just me. Sometimes I wish I wasn't wasn't the way that I am. Okay, back to the project brief. Problem 1, frustrating or expensive problem. Okay, well, I could say students use the TI calculators, and I feel like it's not always user friendly. Students in high school use the Texas Instruments calculators. They're either using now the TI-84 Plus, or some schools are incorporating the TI Inspire calculators. That's a new calculator. The problem is these calculators are very intimidating at first glance to students. So when students see them, they immediately shut down and aren't really open to learning how to use them. Yo, KG, mad expensive. And the thing is, I used to give my students this like speech, because the school that I worked at, they had a class set of TI calculators, and the kids would abuse them. They would draw on them, they would scratch them, and this is expensive equipment. When I was in school, I couldn't afford a calculator, and we didn't have a class set. And I had to go on Craigslist and go to the hood and go to some shady neighborhood to go pick up my calculator. And I'm like, you guys don't know how lucky you are that we are providing you a class set and you're ruining them. I used to tell them I had to walk across Utica Avenue all by myself to pick up a calculator from some shady guy on Craigslist. Everyone had those Casio ones, and they'd borrow mine. Yeah, Casio calculators suck. As a math teacher, like they really suck. You should make a platform for students to learn. Math with AI, like Duolingo, but for math. User, that's an interesting idea. So when you were a kid, you got this sign. No, that's not why I became a math teacher, Tom. Yeah, Hackerhead in Brooklyn. I'm originally from Brooklyn. Anthony, I'm from the time when computer science just meant Excel sheets and Word pads. Yeah, Azor. You've been pointing and clicking. Well, I can't wait to see it, Tom. My wife's from there as well. When she went there to visit, we stayed down the street from Utica, where she lived. Oh, nice. Brooklyn in the house. Wait, and Hackerhead, where are you from again? They're either using the TI-84 Plus. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of people from New York end up moving to Florida for some reason. That's probably really annoying for you. I feel like all the New Yorkers went to Florida. Thanks, Dream. I'll check it after the stream. TI-84 Plus. They're either using the Damn, you did that quick, Tom. I'll check it out afterwards, but thank you. And some schools are incorporated. The TI Inspire, that calculator, KG, I don't know which model of the TI that you used, but the one that they're using now, man, I had to learn how to use it this year. It's crazy. It's what it can do is absolutely crazy. But the kids don't know how to use it. Well, no, Dream, I'm not opening Discord on stream. I can't open my Discord on stream. It's too heavy of an app. It will make my stream crash. To email it to myself and then Discord, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it, Tom. Me too. Did you have the color one? The color one's pretty cool. But now the new calculator is crazy. It's like an AI graphing calculator. That's a new calculator. Shut down. Oh, the black and white one. Oh, lucky you're having New York pizza. I'd rather not, Dream, because either way, I just have a lot going on right now. I'm not going to open anything up on stream. I'm going to do it. I'm going to look at what you guys built after the stream, and then it gives me some think time. I need some individual think time when I look at these ideas. So don't worry, I'll respond to you on Discord. You'll get my response. You want me to record my response? I'll open up your app and record my response to it. I could do that also. I don't mind. I just want to stay focused. KG, I open it every night after the stream. She'll open the Discord in 3 to 5 business days. I can. I'll record my reaction. Discord is really a pain in the butt, though. But I wish I could open it on stream, but it will make my stream crash. Like, why? Why does it have to be like that? I am saving money right now to get a new device. The other day when the chat was hectic, we were talking about it. I mean, and Azor is not gonna like what I have to say, but I am a Mac user. But so I know I need a Pro, right? A MacBook Pro. But somebody was saying that the M6 is gonna come out soon, so it really is, KG. It's so slow. Okay. Get Slack way better than Discord and more secure, and people can interact more. I don't even know what that is. RTX 5090. Okay, wait, back to the problem. The thing is with this calculator is that I'm describing that the UI, right, of the calculator is very intimidating, but I would want our UI to still resemble the calculator, the TI calculators, because the students need to learn how to use that TI calculator as it is. Little kids. MacBook prices went up. Custom machine with Windows. Get one of the, oh my God, you guys are giving me all the suggestions. Get one of those little NVIDIA and run OpenCloud 24/7 coding user. Okay. But I would want our app to still mirror the way the buttons and the interface is set up on the actual Texas Instruments calculators, because students do need to learn how to use those calculators to take their standardized tests. So I wouldn't want the formatting or the layout of the buttons and the screen to be different, but they would just have to be more user friendly. Damn, Spokenly is being slow. Really, Dream, how do you know? We love nerds though. Nerdy is the best. I've always, like, I'm also a nerd. I'm a math teacher. I have 2 degrees in math. How much nerdier does it get? I mean, I guess it could get nerdier, but I mean, a math teacher, it's a pretty nerdy job. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. It's like I want it to look like a TI calculator, but visually, when the students look at it, I want them to want to use it. When they look at those TI calculators, they don't want to use it. I see them like doing this, like it's a phone with the calculator. This is the shit that I see them doing, but not using the calculator the way they're supposed to be using it. Solving the eternal mysteries of the universe. What, Opus? Okay. Promise, what becomes easier? Actually, let me give myself some space. I need space. Instead of it being a calculator that students look at and don't feel open to learning how to use, it becomes something that they look at and feel like it's fun to use. While keeping the same. Their standardized tests. You're not a nerd, you're a geek? Even better. I wonder which timeline we're in where people are suggesting Microsoft's Windows to Mac. Oh God, Azure. Thanks, Q Strike. Welcome. I was talking about you the other day. I think the day I came into your stream that I was able to catch it. I was talking about how I went into your stream, and it was how it's so cool that a lot of the things that we build come from a story. I think that's something that I really love about doing this, is that you can take a story and build something out of it. So I thought that was really cool. Such a cool idea. I'm at the point I don't know how I'm gonna make money doing this. Same time. Make sure you get some rest today. Yeah, I think we all need some rest. I'm every day, and Anthony, you know this, I feel like I'm losing my mind more and more. The more that I'm streaming and vibe coding, I started streaming longer, and now I'm up all night working on all of this, and I'm not sleeping, and then I'm going to sleep late, and then 3 hours later, I'm waking up because I'm either dreaming about the stream or worried about some idea like that didn't work, or some bug or something. So somebody help. Somebody help. Like, I actually think I've lost my mind. Did I tell you about the fever dream I had about the stream? Like, that shit woke me up. I call it and pay bills. I try to pay attention. Wait, what did Q Strike say? Oh. Why think of earning that early? Sleep over love. Dreaming about dream. Welcome to the life. No, I was really, I had a nightmare about the stream, so. What's next, Ash? Aw, dream. I'm just a girl who's trying to do it all. I'm just a girl who has so many different interests and passions, and I act on every single one of them, and there's just not enough time in the day. There's just not enough time in the day. Clarity Act? What? Welcome to Dev. I have 18-hour days for years and not stopping soon. You're basically the final boss of LinkedIn profiles. I feel like it doesn't make sense to people until they get to know me, you know? I had two friends visiting from New York last week, and I was trying to explain to them what I was doing, and they're just like, just crazy Jillian, just starting a new passion. Just say both of the things, the dreams and the reality are where Thanks, Azora. That is good advice. I need to center myself sometimes. In the sun, and then I can start writing. Nice, Anthony. Oh wait, I'm at paying almost $300. Anthony, I know people who are paying like more than that. Welcome to the discipline of human AI collaboration for software development. It's so addicting, Q Strike. Like, I didn't realize I was gonna get so addicted to this. I'm convinced you unlock a new profession. Well, not every week, Dream, because the thing is that, you know, a lot of people, they have a lot of different ideas. And then, you know, I can't start too many things at once, because then it's hard to follow through, because there is just not enough time in the day to act on everything at the same time. You know, so I can't unlock a new profession every week, because then it will never become a profession. You know, I'll just start it and then get overwhelmed with all the other things that I'm doing and never finish it. So I have to also discipline myself and work on, listen, I work on more than one thing at a time, but I can't do everything at once. But thank you. Okay, instead of it being a calculator that students look at and don't feel open to learning, use. Okay. Azor, I hated that day. I wasn't prepared for that day. That day stressed me out. But it's okay. I can laugh at it now. Feed this as a problem. What problem, Joseph? Okay, the core journey. Start, action, result. The core journey of... I'm not sure how to answer that. Oh, the graph. Yeah, I'm still developing it. I want to take my time because, like I said, I'm trying to get better at planning and prompting and being specific, and I have to thank, he's going to tell me to stop thanking him and to stop saying his name, but I have to thank Ultra because Ultra has really helped me. I mean, I just met him a few days ago and I feel like I learned so much from him. So, but I'm trying to take my time with it. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen Ultra's work, but damn, okay? Damn is all I have to say. Like, I want to be like him when I grow up, so I'm really trying to take it slow and absorb information that, the information that he's given me and not rush. They're paying more because they don't innovate their subscription, and if you're using API, you get screwed. All my files are converted into MD files. Yeah, Anthony, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. They're going to be winners in this. I doubt it will be me, but you got a lot of ideas. I know, me too, Tom. I'm the same. I have too many ideas. How do I look up Ultra? Ultra, if you're there, Tom from YouTube wants to know how do they look you up if you want to be looked up, or can see your work. Token equals money, more tokens equals more money, converting all your files. MT saves me 77%. That's a lot. Okay, must have 3 to 5 observable capabilities. Added a ton of people on X. Must have. True dat. Okay, must have 3 to 5. I have to keep it to 3 to 5. It must have I mean, really, Anthony, I named my flamingo after him. Okay? That's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. Thanks, Q Strike. I'm really trying to, I don't want to say perfect my practice, but take it to the next level. I don't want to be vague anymore. So I need to take my time and really plan it out. I can't just always spit fire into Claude. Okay, let's see. Flamingo not in the water. Oh, I'll put him in the water. I'm gonna take a break in a minute anyway and get some fresh air. I'll put Ultra in the water. That's the flamingo's name. I want that railing on the back by the pool name. The rail. What? Oh, KG. KG. Okay, fine. That's KG. I didn't think it was an object to be named. The name of the flamingo is Ultra. It's Ultra. KG. I cannot. I do have to lock in. Okay. Yes, I did say that. I did say I have to lock in. Now, what did I even build? See, it took so long, I forgot what I was even doing. KG, hey J35. We named the pool water after J35. Thanks for stopping by, Q. Yes, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I know you were streaming and yeah. Yeah, isn't it? It's cool. Get some rest. Okay. Whoa. You like it? Cool. Nationality. Ugh. Do I really have to say my nationality? I wish it was Thailand. But where's the United States? Cool. Now that's fancy. So it's J35. I don't know yet because I already have a domain. So I'm thinking about I might do a subdomain, but J35. Passport. Oh, thanks, someone's goat. Tattoo info on the forehead. Yes, I am Chinese, German, Irish in Brooklyn. 60 words per minute. Oh, nice. Okay. Idea, building, debugging. Okay. Can I actually make it though? So it opens like a book, so you see the inside cover. Did I check? No. Okay, but you need the terminal for that and brew package. Oh. Wait, this is so cool. But what do I want to change now? Passport. Okay. I'm still, wait, but I'm not seeing the colors I think that we decided on. Let me see if I move it over here. The color's still not, like I wanted the page to look a little more vintage. Not vintage, but with the HTML in Canvas will open it, make it open as pages. Wait, it's so cool. Hold on. What happens if I do this? Okay. Okay. Some of it needs work. Wait, now it's not. Okay. Because the stamp, I need the stamp to look more like a stamp. I'm not seeing the color scheme that we decided on. Thanks, J35. An ink cover that flips. And it's not really looking like a passport. It's not really looking like a passport. Let me see. Let me see. What was my reference? I need to think. It's not really looking like a passport, though, the inside. So I know the cover needs to open, but what else needs to be changed? So let me... And the stamps need to look more like stamps, but something else needs to change. Well, the automation is can't deliver. Let's make it so that when you open the passport cover, it opens like a book, and you can see how do I describe it? How did Tino just describe it? Make it open as pages. Open like a book. It's like what else? What is this? I also want, let me screenshot this. Oh, no. What did I do? What do you call that on the bottom of a passport? Wait, hold on. What do you call like maybe it needs some type of design in the background. Don't build anything yet. Please give me some examples and ask me questions as to how we can fix each of these elements. All right, sorry guys. Thinking hard. Thinking hard. Let me see what you guys said. Ooh, you guys said a lot. Press Command Q. What does that do, Lord? Mike. You guys are talking to each other. Well, I will try to build a small platform where users connect. Nice, J35. I wasn't. Oh, nothing, Ultra. I'm just fixing up what I don't like. This is what we have. I wanted to open like a book and then passport like paper texture. Okay, I'll tell Claude next. Nice idea. I will steal it. Hi, Mr. Horror. Welcome. We're working it together. Open source. Use voice. 43. Hi, Atik. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, guys. I'm really focusing now. Let me use the toilet, and then let me put Ultra in the water. Something's happening. Something is happening. Oh, let me see. Hold on, wait. Ultra, I got that. Every time because I'm opening, because you're on Twitch, I open this through Restream. And hi, Carde, welcome. Okay, hold on, let me see. You guys are talking to each other. Click on the book and try to drag the pages. Should I make a 2D avatar, Jillian? I already commit. Oh my god, guys, don't make things of me. Oh. Cool. Okay. All right. Something like that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go throw Ultra Ultra, I'm pushing you in the pool. Hold on. Which stamp treatment? Inked and worn. Most passport. Like to the foreign, strongest visual, but every stamp. Why is this not like scrolling anymore? Hold on. Debugging already crowds the ring, so one custom sample is similar. This one though. Which security paper? I don't know. Spread means 2 pages to fill. What goes on the left? Notice left, everything right. Stamps left, data. Mirrors a real passport. All right, let's try that. A 2-page spread. Yeah. I use Code Pen. For this. Wait. So I didn't see any of this. Wait. Stop. Wait, stop. I didn't see the actual examples. Cover swings on spine. Okay, I picked D, that's what I wanted. This one is... Okay. Was created by Google for devs to make the UI super creative. Yeah, Tino, I actually used, this is the same animation from CodePen that I used for the other website. So, all right, time for me to get fresh air. I'm gonna throw Ultra, I'm pushing you in the pool. I'm pushing you in the pool. All right, I'm back. Don't do too much animation because it will be slow and janky. Not everyone will have fast computers. Oh, okay. Oh no. Well, it's okay because we also have Codex. One second, let me get my... get my light because the sun is setting. The sun sets fast here. The only thing I'm worried about is that it won't. We're in the middle of. It's in the middle of something. To switch the codex now, I don't really know what to do, but. Okay, let me go back to planning the graphing calculator. Must have 3 to 5 observable capabilities. Okay, it has to. There are so many, but has to be able to create graphs. Graph all types. Liquid like background inside of the card makes waves as the mouse moves. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Graph all types of equations. Quadratic. Polynomial. Systems. I know, Ultra. I know. Well, let's just start there. Must have just a regular calculator function. Simple arithmetic. What do you call it? On the graphing calculator, it has something called trace functions. Okay, table of values. The trig functions. So trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, tangent. correspond with the graphs. Okay. Let me just add this. At the end, I want you to do full-on research. Take your time and research everything that a graphing calculator should have regarding buttons and elements. There's so much more, but let's see, not now. Ultra, let me ask you, so like core journey, what do you mean by that? Start, action, result. The core journey of the user? Okay. Whew, that's hard because the core journey of the user, it's different depending on what they're using the calculator for, right? You can use the calculator for, you know, simple arithmetic, just evaluating things. But then also to graph or to, that's for some specific, for now, okay. Yeah, because that really depends on what the problem is. Oh, must have some type of functions for statistics. Like mean, median, mode, linear regression. Quartiles, linear regression, scatter plots, etc. Design posture, calm, dense. Like I think I want it to be somewhat playful. I want to make it fun for the students. Playful, but academic. Playful and premium? Okay, playful. Premium and academic. Like it still has to be academic, yeah, but just a less intimidating way to look at the calculator. Okay, so references, links or screenshots, what to learn from each. Done when a person can complete. Okay, hold on. I still need a name for the calculator. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say, okay, search for graphing calculators. Use a placeholder for now that I can easily swap later. Done when a person can complete the... Done when... God, when is it ever done? Oh no! Done when what? Okay, so I have a problem. I want to switch to Codex because I ran out of my you'll use, so it's not needed in this case since you have an objective already. Okay. My problem right now with switching to Codex is that Claude was in the middle of working. So I'm wondering, should I just finish this later and open Codex and start doing the calculator? Because I don't know how I'm gonna, if Claude was in the middle of something, I don't know how I'm going to get Codex up to date with this project. The green and black layout reminds me of an energy drink. Yeah, kind of, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. Remember to say you want an MD file. Okay. A lot of things. It's a web app. Oh, wait. You mean the graphing calculator? Oh, this is a web app. The graphing calculator, that's something. Energy helps and music. Is the music loud enough? That's something. All right, let me open Codex. Yeah, I'm gonna start the calculator. Guys. I always wanted to build this. And I think with back to school coming, I think it's perfect time. Can be converted into. Okay, good, Anthony. Okay, let me get Codex. Ooh, I gotta set everything up from scratch. Me too! I'm so excited! Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Can you code complier? Hi, Ari, welcome. Raymond. Are you from Pakistan by any chance? Okay, now I need a new project. Should I be making a new project folder, my computer, or we're just planning? So, okay. Okay, let's see. Introducing, based on your work last week across 9 chats, fast could have saved about 48 minutes. Increases plan usage. Use standard speed. Increases plan usage. No, so use standard speed. Okay. So first we're gonna do this. Right? Ultra. Plan mode. And then hold on, let me scroll up. Trying to find. Oh, I have to go all the way up in the chat. Wait, maybe not. Do I activate this first? Let's try and plan mode on. Jeez, you scared me. Is it on? Describe your task to generate a plan. It's on, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna paste this and then Ultra at the end. I'm just saying to create an MD file. Of this plan, or do I need to specify? Anything, or just create an MD file about this plan? That contains this plan, I don't know. Let me see the chat in the meantime. That an agent can then follow to execute with check marks. Okay. An MD file that an agent can then follow to execute with check marks. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think I filled everything out. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let me see what happened in the chat. We're good over here. I'm cooking here. Excited for this calculator. Yay, FSD, me too. Oh, I love math too, so this is going to be a super nerdy project. I'll use Dart Flutter framework. What is that, Tino? I am Flutter. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. All right, agents working on get right now. I can change the name later. Let me tell you. Hi, Fire. No way. I've been hearing all about it. Oh, say no more. Been using 8 years. Between us, I like the passport thing, trying to work on this. Oh. Insanely fast. I made 800 grand with my mermaid account. No way! Tom. No shit. Oh, what does Flutter do? What is it? It's a skill? Sorry, when I read the chat later on, it's hard for me to tell, like, who's talking to me, who's talking to you, who's talking to each other. Yeah, I didn't make a repository. Should I make that now? Should I have made that first? Shoot, I'm messing up already. I'll inspect the existing project. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Ultra. I'm like, we're just planning, right? Okay, yeah, I'm super excited for this. And then, where is, oh, Net's not here today. So, Net is, we've been talking about that fitness app I wanted to create. Flutter, Google Flutter, Flutter Dart programming. The one that you install from the App Store, yeah. Okay, cool. I think right now, at my stage, because, you know, I'm very much in a still a beginning stage, I think it's probably the best for me to stick with Claude and Codex and make sure I learn them fully first. You know what I'm saying? So, because otherwise I feel like there are all these models, there are all these platforms. If I switch too much between things, I'll only know everything at the surface level. Anthony, you know, I'll only learn everything at a surface level rather than learning something fully. And I feel like once I fully understand. Oh, okay, Tino. I'll do some research on it off stream. But yeah, and then in terms of, I think somebody said it's for mobile app. So the calculator has to be somewhat of a mobile app, but it also has to be a web app, because think about, I don't know if you guys know Desmos. That's also something that students use on the web. So, but Azor just said any web app can then become a mobile app. Okay, asking questions. Which physical calculator should the first version teach most faithfully? Huh, that's a really hard question. TI-84 first? Is it saying more? I guess TI-84 first, but everybody is with TI inspired documented as a later distinct mode. Build separate TI and TI-84 and TI Inspire interface modes, substantially increasing design. I guess TI-84 first, but everybody is transitioning to the TI Inspire. But I guess for the first, just for a version 1, because I don't even know how to fully use that TI Inspire yet. What should the first implementation target? Saying TI inspired, but with a twist, so it's not one-to-one. Okay. Let's say that. But with a twist, so it's not a one-to-one. Yeah, I really should get with the TI. That's where it's going. TI-84 is now an old model, so there's actually probably no point in me building out. What should the first implementation target? Responsive, a browser app, sold on Chromebooks, laptops, tablets, and phones with offline practice support. Yeah. How should the app make a faithful calculator without feelings? Coach plus practice. Coach mode explains each key and workflow, while practice mode removes hints. I like that, actually. That's cool. Never even thought of that. Flutter is mostly mobile, but cross-platform framework. But I like to use Expo. Okay, I'm gonna J35. I'm going to. Hold on, you're making me laugh. I'm gonna look into it. Tower equals frameworks, competencies. Yes. So Anthony, if you notice, I'm trying to start with the tower this time. With this new project, I'm actually trying to start with the tower rather than some vague idea or something where then eventually I have to step back and then look at the tower. I'm trying to start with the tower this time, and then it's something I could always fall back on. So I'm feeling like this is a huge step in my growth, the way I'm operating. And yeah, I'm operating a lot slower. I'm taking more time, but fast does not equal better, right? So just build a PWA app, deploy on mobile users. Just build the PWA app, deploy to web OS users, and also save the web app as an app. So J35, sorry, that was, I'm late to responding to you. You mean build those two separately? I'm Dart plus Rust in the binary. You're Dart plus Rust and run in the binary web, but run the binary in web. Did you face any racism in New York? Kind of, in a way, Joseph, like growing up and stuff, like not really racism, but maybe I downplay it. How much calculator functionality should the first build checklist require before it's considered complete? High school. First build. Hi Zeus, welcome. No, just PWA. iOS users can visit that web app using Safari Share. Oh yeah. I did that with the other app that I built for myself, the one for Pakistan. So you don't have to upload to a mobile Play Store. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Coach all the way. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Ship arithmetic, textbook style input, common function families, graph and table views, trace. Oh, they did do the research. Trace and key graph analysis, trig, descriptive, scatter, okay. Phase advanced modes afterwards. Broad, inspire, like set. Also require matrices, phonics, probability distributions. I don't know. Should I just go high school core first and phase the advanced modes afterwards, or go, okay. That was my question. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or like go balls to the wall right away. No, that's never good. Which playful premium academic direction should the plan lock in? Playful lab. A warm ivory workspace. Charcoal calculator body. Keys and subtle depth. Digital notebook. Paper-like grid. Navy teal palette. Annotated study note cues and calmer classroom feel. We're talking about design. That arcade scholar. Dark interface, neon graph colors, bolder motion, a more game-like personality. Like, I feel like if I gamify it, that's fun for kids, right? For students. Anytime you gamify anything in school, they tend to wanna play with it more. I'm either 1 or 3. Hi, sorry, from Twitch. I'm just seeing your message now. Arif, hi. I hope you're doing good as well. Sorry for the late response. I'm focusing. I would suggest 1, but if you want 3, don't go with neon colors. They are straight. Yes, Ultra, I agree with you. No, I'm just in a planning stage. So, I mean, if you have any input as I'm planning, I'd love to hear your feedback. Well, what if you're right though, Ultra, about that. The neon does give away that it's AI. Charcoal body, rounded tactile keys and subtle depth. But I think Playful Lab is actually the best. But I do want it, well, I'll see. We'll see. Should feel gamified a little bit. Anytime you gamify everything. Yeah, true. Anytime you gamify anything for kids, they're more inclined to want to do it. Damn, I have to pee again. And I haven't even drank that much water. I mean, I can't, Ultra, I can't drink like Josh. Guys, you should tune into Josh's stream. He's the most talented person ever that I've ever seen. How do you plan to handle security? The throat coat. Arif, I'm very new to this. So right now I'm just in the planning stage. I'm building a graphic calculator. I'm a math teacher, a high school math teacher. So I want to build something that they can use. I haven't even thought about all that yet. No, right now I'm using Codex. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water. No, Anthony. He can, hold on, let me see if I can pull up his stream from yesterday. He can drink a whole pint of water while he's trying to go for half a second, because that's, I guess, the world record. But he can just gulp down an entire pint of water in like one go, really fast. He's very talented, and he can spin his pen. He should be on America's Got Talent, I swear. But if he ever comes, I mean, actually, he's also in California, Anthony, so same time zone as you, but I think he actually has like a normal sleep schedule. So it's difficult for him to make it here, but if he ever comes in, I'll let him explain his talents to you guys. All right, it's working. Okay, so I have to read the plan, right? Let's read the plan. Summary. I'm starting to build a graphing calculator. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with the graphing calculators, like the Texas Instruments, the TI-84, the TI-Inspire. I'm a high school math teacher, and those are the calculators that my students use, but they can't always afford, actually, I don't think any of them can afford to have their own at home to do their homework. Oh, skip. Okay. So I want to build one that has the same functionalities, but is less intimidating for students to use. Speedrun to get a graphing calculator just installed. Oh, is it has the is it like a Texas Instruments? Don't read all this. Okay. Open the MD file of the plan for me. Now just search IRB. Oh, I think the tie. Okay, wait, hold on, let me see. The MD file does not exist yet. Plan mode allowed me to design it, but not to write it. Switch to execution mode. And ask me to create and open. Oh, it says it's writing the plan. Didn't it write the plan? How do I switch off the plan mode? Wait, skip. Do I do this? Execute? No. Press yes? Oh, shoot. What did I do? Okay. Okay. Screaming. 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 Yeah, okay, wait. Bridge Daddy? Convert the plan into a structured MD file. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, Azor. I mean, IRB Ruby. What I do is stream with him? Are you talking about Bridge Mind? I don't know. I don't have any business doing a stream with him. I'm a beginner. I only started 52 days ago. Yeah, Bridge Daddy. I'm a novice. I am an amateur. Pi, right? That's how you say your name? So I'm very much in the learning phase. After that, copy the MD file completely and paste it here so you can see the plan. Oh, this is what Anthony showed me once before. It's part of the Ruby thing I showed you. Okay. Oh, yes. It's a quick access command line tool. Yeah, you showed me this a long time ago. My light keeps dying. It's okay. Okay, wait, so here I know I'm gonna have to do this. Oh yeah, for sure, FSD, for sure, for sure. Okay. Slime. So now I put it in here, or I just copy and paste it. Press view source. Copy. Reset. Just paste it into. Do I have to delete all this? Yes. He does, doesn't he, FSD? He kind of does, yeah. Also, add an AI feature to your calculator. Students can take a picture of the math problem. AI solves it, so math feature can vibe code stream. Okay. Ultra. Okay, let me not get distracted. Okay, let me read. It's ready for implementation already. Project graph is a placeholder. Original. Okay. How to use this plan. Work from top to bottom. Later sections depend on earlier sections. Audience, high school students studying algebra, geometry, trigonometry. Yep. Traditional graphing calculators can look dense and intimidating. Students often disagree before learning controls, even though familiarity is common. Calculator remains useful in school. Turn a familiar graphing calculator workflow into something. Without removing functions or... Oh, okay. I'm over here reading word for word, like, okay. Positioning guardrails. Present the product as an independent practice tool. Do not claim affirmation, affiliation. V1 success criteria. A student can complete ordinary arithmetic without instructions. A student can graph every V1 function family and generate a table of values. Can trace and analyze important points on the graph. Explains how and why to use relevant controls. Practice mode produces the same. Okay. The reference device uses touchpad navigation. Preserve recognizable without copying the exact hardware arrangement. Zeros minimum. Ooh, yes, we need that. Tables can appear alongside graphs. Yep. Window controls include manual bounds. Standard view box. Fire statistics. Use Desmos and Blue Book. Oh, that's true. Hey, Harmon, welcome. Digital ACT includes Desmos. A general browser phone calculator app is not just a substitute. That's true. That is true. They use Desmos for the SAT now. Shoot. But they're using the TI in the classroom. That is true. You use an app. Yeah, of course I remember you. Home screen to make major functions discoverable. Support complete keyboard operation. Visible focus. Meaningful labels. And non-color graph distinctions. Fix technical decisions. Application style. Application stack. Scaffold reaction. Okay, oh, sorry. Okay. Just the plan, right? So I read the plan. I think this is all... I'm over here. I'm going to read everything word for word. Oh my God, I'm going to be here all day. Okay. We're good. I think the plan is good. For a first version anyway, I have a lot of ideas to incorporate geometry. Okay, that's good, I think. Okay. So now, do I make the repository yet? Oh no, what did I just do? I X something out. Hi, Kaval. Marking you present. Ask him to make a repository, but don't start implementing yet. Okay, am I connected to my GitHub here? No? Because I just started using Codex. You're present, Keval. Marking you present. So I should probably connect this first. Finish setup. Oh. You right. Yeah, Keval, I did. Let me just connect. Hold on. Ugh, I have to authenticate. Yeah. Enter your phone number. God. Every setup is an obstacle course. Okay, let's see. Where's the code? Okay, continue to GitHub. Authorize. Now I'm gonna have to go to my email, right? Those resets they gave really. They are, right, Keval? Permission. Okay. I said continue to GitHub. Failed to add connector link. Why? Oh, sure. Why? Install plugin. Okay, I'm doing something wrong, guys. I am doing something wrong. Let me try again. Okay, it's installed. I hope it's connected to my... Oh, okay, here it is. Manage. All right, I did it. I hope it's connected to my right GitHub account. Okay, let me see. I think it is. Create a repository for me in GitHub for this project, but do not start implementing yet. Yes, Kival, I'm on the $20 plan. It's 100% better in my opinion. Oh God, Anthony, you guys. Oh, how was cycling? I'm glad that you got to go. Let's read everything. Can I think? Using the GitHub skill. So I'm checking the connected GitHub app. I could always just create the repository myself. Okay, I found authenticated account. So I'm creating it as a private. Okay. Okay, perfect. It's doing it. It's doing it. Well, it's saying something about a token. I can interrupt Codex, right? Like I could... Okay. Please do not display any sensitive information like tokens or keys as I'm live streaming. Oh, it wants me to sign in. Whoa, what is this thing? What the heck is this? Where did this come from? Whoa, what? Guys, it's like a little friend. I didn't ask for this though. How cute! Where did that come from? Go to Codex settings first. Let's say you're streaming. Oh my god, that's so fun! I love it! I love it. Okay, wait. GitHub creation is pending because the existing credential lacks repository creation. Safe as create an empty private GitHub and send me its URL after a live stream. Okay. What's Luna Max? That's another model. It's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. Oh no, no. Can you change it? Okay, let me not get distracted with this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna create the repository myself because it's struggling. It's just easier. It's so quick for me to make the repository. Okay, yeah, no problem. New graphing calculator. Yeah, we didn't even make the repo yet, Slime. Turn your model selector. So what, KG, is it a lower, it's a lower model? It's okay, I think I still have usage. Like I have good, I didn't even reset anything yet. Oh, too late. I'm excited to see this calculator, guys. Oh, it's time for the lights. It's time for the lights. Okay, hold on. Let me just get my lights on and then I'll do that. Okay, let me get my purple light. Okay. Okay, back to it. Okay, Luna Max. They decreased the price. Luna Max is very cheap, and it's as good as 5.6 Soul High. Is it just as good? Okay, let's go to settings. I might have it in my settings already, but personalization. I think I have it somewhere, actually. Oh, to change the model. Okay. But I kind of want to use the highest one. KG. Where is... Is the highest truest? Okay. Okay. All right. So now what? Repository created and pushed successfully. Back to main. Branch main. No implementation started. No sensitive information displayed. Okay. Okay, so we have the plan. We have the MD file. We have the repository. Now what? I never set it up this way. Hi, Los. Welcome. Max's next level. Okay, wait, so Ultra, what do I do? What do I do next? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Okay. Start with app development, following the plan we just created. This thing is so cute. Can I change it? What is it? Three messages. And then what does it do? Oh, it's just my notifications. And that's still working. Oh my god. I love it. I move him. So we're working together. Hey, little guy. All right, this is done for today. This is done for today. God, know what time it is. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to change my eating schedule if I'm gonna stream this late. Well, it's not even that late. It's 7 p.m. here. Oh. The first milestone will be real usable calculator shell. Oh, interesting. I don't even know. I'm just, this is the first time that I've actually started a project with Codex, so I'm interested to see. I like that there's a pet. You're talking about models. I'm so happy to have a pet. And KG named his pet after J35. And didn't you name something else after him? And KG named his. More than 3 hours a week. I guess I'm new to using it, so it will take me time to manage the usage. I've used it a lot this week already, though. Wait, what? Oh, it reset. I was gonna say, well, how am I at 94%? It reset. But why did it reset? Because I had 2 resets. But I don't think it wasn't at 0. I don't understand how it works, so I don't understand how it works. I wasn't at 0 or anything. But now the date is different. It was till August 6th, now it says August 8th. I've used it for 7 months. Go reset limits last night. Oh, Twitter guy. For openai, I reset limits last night. Oh, okay. Hi Kev, welcome. Every Friday around 8 or 9 p.m. Utah time. Oh, no way. Oh, okay, let's see. All right. Ultra is the best, yo. Time since the last blessing, 9 hours ago. In what time zone? Well, I guess it's my time zone. It says they do. Watch the feed so you don't have to. To celebrate a week of efficiency and let you run. This weekend, that's right, wait for it. I have reset limits for Codex and ChatGPT. Okay. Why am I not signed in? I'm not signed in. Okay. Cool. He announces resets and so on. Okay, cool. Step 1 of 6. Oh boy. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. See, now's the time for you guys to be chatty. Everybody wants to chat when I'm trying to do my work. Now we got time to wait. And nobody wants to chat. Now I got all the time in the world. Yo, we chatting. What's up? What up? We got time now. I have time to talk. No, it's okay. Let me not. I don't want to disturb you from building. I don't want to disturb you from building. Hey guys. Welcome back to the chat. It's only on step 1 of 6, so. Yeah, I know, right? I could even go to the gym and come back. Oh God, that's a long time then. Oh geez, we're gonna be here for a while. Nah, agent's running fine now. Okay, perfect. Hey, Luke. Yes, we're building the graphing calculator right now. We are building the graphing calculator. Just making a kernel of my own to run the system better than before. Nice, Azor. You're always making improvements. They just set up such a complex backend that I had to fix. Oh my God, backends itself can be complex. That's a whole nother thing for me to continue to learn. Yes, we're building the graphic calculator. I've been using Codex mostly to review the work Claude does, but I feel like I get into these Yeah, Kev, I can only imagine what a rabbit hole that might become, right? Because then you're going back and forth between agents. I feel like a lot could be lost in translation. Yep, that's all the rage as of this morning, right? Free and quick for small tasks. Guys, I have 0 followers on X. I don't know how to use X. I don't understand how to use X. But I just made one. I highly recommend using Lovable. It's been amazing going from literally 0 code knowledge to MVP. So, yeah, Luke, I heard the same thing. So FSD, Lovable is kind of just like Replit, right? Because that's how I started. But if I was going to use, I feel like if I was going to use a, oh, J30, wow, my first follower. J35, you're such a good mod. You're like on it. You're like on it. Let's see. Well, I have 3 now. What? I had 0. I don't understand X. Like truly, I don't understand. I don't understand it. I mean, like, I do understand it, but I don't understand how people are monetizing off of it and things like that. I don't know. But I know it's big for tech and stuff, so that's why it's something I want to work on building, but I don't know. But FSD, tell me more about that. Because Because I feel like if I was using a beginner model, beginning platform, don't forget to tick the check marks as you go. Don't forget to tick the check marks as you go. I'm still here. Yep, here we go. I'm excited for the graphing calculator, guys. At least I feel a lot more definitive in my direction than building out the website, which I'm still gonna do, but that idea is just a little all over the place. And will come together in time, but a graphing calculator, I'm a pro at looking at graphing calculators, so. No, actually implementing now. I'm actually implementing now. Like, I don't want to be technical unless I have to, and lovable just works. My mentality is to build up the product. Yeah, I hear you, FSD. I feel like that's probably a good platform. Is it better than Replit? Have you used Replit? Because that's the only platform like that I have used. So I'm just curious. I was playing some games. I had the stream on. You're still streaming. That's so great. Keep up. Thanks, user, and thanks for sticking around. One thing more. What's that? Arif. When I was here, the background was still light. Okay, wow, you've been here for a while. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna be here for that long, though. I was to try and write that boards and boarding passes website by hand and probably take me a while. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know what it entails, but I'm sure, Luke. I'd say it's better, but you have to be okay with spending credit. Oh, okay. Honestly, one, I'm trying to learn both of the platforms, Arif, on Twitch. And two, I ran out of my session usage on Claude, so now I'm using Codex. Oh, this looks... Can I maximize this? I hear you, Araf. I hear you, Arif. It does look similar. I'm not sure if I like the design so much though yet. It's not like playful enough. Can I make this? Oh, okay. You said relax. All right, I'll relax. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I want to see it bigger, but I don't think I can, but that's okay. But the buttons look like, they look good. They look like the buttons on the TI, kinda. What does that TI Inspire look like? again. TI inspire. See the what's your usage? It milady? Is that what you're is that how you're saying it? Is it what is that? Who is that? Miedo art. Miedo art? Heads up that you're not going to be able to test the app or even see the result in stream today. It's going to probably take 1, 2, or even... Oh, God! So it would take this time to brainstorm some ideas for upcoming projects. Okay. Thanks, Ultra. At this point, you should forget completely because it's going to take really ages. This is a full, very long, massive plan. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, yeah. All right, guys, this is probably not going to be done on the stream today because I think it's going to take a really long time. But so let me just take a look at this. Yeah, it's crazy, this calculator. I just want to see a photo. Of the buttons. I mean, it was even complicated. I still don't even know how to use this calculator 100%. There's so much that you can do with it. But the thing is, the students are super intimidated by it. So, okay. All right. So, before I end the stream, then... Anthony, you still there? Because this was all your idea. So again, back to if I did a 12-hour stream, right? What would the agenda look like? Okay, we can work on the graphing calculator. This was an app that I'm talking to you, Anthony. This was an app that Net and I are collaborating on. Okay, also collab with Josh. Maybe if it's 12 hours, then I could definitely catch Josh. He talked about collaborating on something. It's his idea though, so I won't put it out there, but I'll talk to him. So I could do that in 12 hours. Oh shoot, okay, wait, so I had some ideas. I went into Nick's stream this morning and he has that push-up cam that like it literally measures your form. If you've seen his stream, like it shows, like it gives you a graph of your form. I feel like that needs to be part of the utility app. Something with a camera that analyzes your form. This is from Nick's stream. Maybe I need to talk to him. Yeah. because that's what I need for the fitness app. Like, I need somebody to correct my form, right? That's the problem. That's one of the problems that I have, is that I don't have a trainer that I like. And my trainer, Pete, from home, he would correct my form. So can I build something that will correct my form? I mean, Nick did it with his camera. I don't know how he did. I don't know how complicated of a build that was. I mean, I would love to talk to him and pick his brain about that, because it's actually a need for me. Oh, and then he also has like a Discord bot. A lot of people have this Discord bot, right? What is it? Automatically reply to people? Is that what the Discord bot does? Like when people join, it like welcomes them to the community. Like I see people have that on their Discord. Is that something that they vibe coded? I mean, it probably is, right? Or unless they just installed it from somewhere. Because now that the Discord is growing, it's becoming harder and harder for me to say welcome to everybody. So maybe Discord bot, I don't know. Then what else can I do in 12? I mean, I'm not going to do all of this and build everything fully in 12 hours, but what are some things I could work on in 12 hours? Definitely going to have that you can add to the channel. Oh, okay. So I can just add that myself. Can I do, what do I have? How do I find that? Can I just find that within Discord? Okay. I'm scared, Ultra. Oh. Okay. Okay, so then I don't need this. Okay. Thank you, J35. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh, cat. Okay, so I don't need to build that. Definitely doing laps in the pool if it's 12 hours. We had to vote to keep a Minecraft or Pokemon server running. Huh. Oh, this one? Oh, thank you, Ultra. True. Yeah, so I would like to build my own though. So let's see. Build my own Discord bot. So it's customized to me. And something else for me to build, right? And something different. I've never built anything like that. I don't even know what it's supposed to look like. I've never even used one. So, God, I already know that's a disaster waiting to happen. Something that solves a meaningful problem. This is something you have to think about. What is something, a meaningful problem? I'm thinking like kids with learning disabilities, something for kids with learning disabilities. But I'm not sure yet. And there's a huge market for that. But yeah, exactly, Anthony. Something else, how about a video game? Yeah, some type of video game. But about what? I don't know. I've never made a game. No. I'm not, Anthony. I'm just saying, like, I know that because I've worked in schools that have programs for, wait, hold on. Wait, something happened. For students with disabilities. No, Anthony, I'm not even at a level to do that. Whoa. It says loading calculator open. Open in. Hey Q, did you get enough rest? Wait. This cannot be it. No, obviously not. We have a lightweight game studios at hand, like. Launch the preview website. Oh, you went to breakfast? Now I'm gonna try to nap? Oh my god. We have lightweight game studios at hand, like Godbot, around units of size. Yeah, it would have to be a lightweight game. Eight-hour shift. Working at a theme park in 4 hours? Damn! Q strike. That sounds exhausting. I couldn't either. Except I would love to go to a theme park, actually. Yeah, I hear you. Unity and Unreal Engine. Okay. Even installing these studios will lead to an Omega crash. Okay, open in Google Chrome. Okay, let's see. Choose your math lab. Same serious math. A friendlier first step. Oh. Let's try. Okay, let's try with 3 plus 4 times. Oh. So how does it know that it's X and not? It's definitely possible. I'm not there yet either, Q Strike, but it's definitely possible. Girl, use the keys on the right. Okay, sorry. Now I'm doing what I'm not supposed to be doing. Okay, so for just arithmetic, it was 3. This is not good though because it doesn't have that like the screen on top. Let's see if it's right. Okay, let's see if it does it, if we do it this way. If it gets it, which I'm sure it will. 3, the sum of 3 and 4 times 2. This will not be 11. Okay, good. Thanks, user. I'm not sure. Yeah. Where's menu? There's no menu. Home. Oh, okay. All right, let's see graph. This lab bench is being assembled. Okay, so only the calculate. Huh. Adjust the plan. I want to tab it. I feel like an actual. I want it to feel like an actual app. The calculator should be the main focus. Yeah, I also don't like the UI at all. But maybe I should focus on that later. Like the color, I don't like it at all. But okay, all right, let's do this first. Adjust the plan. I want it to feel like an actual app. The calculator should be the main focus with a Scream demo on top, not a website. Adapt plan and figure a way around it. Suggest a way. There are plenty, and I mean a whole lot of white collar jobs. The IT, if you know a good amount of artists. The only downside is being they're really toxic. I mean, I'd be willing to check them out. They often just hire teams out of lead code. Okay, good. You guys are. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh no, sorry, Redya. I'm so sorry. And I'm also like new to Twitch, so I don't even know what's going on. You tried to send me a big message. Forbids it even though I didn't write anything forbidden there. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Redya. On Twitch. Try to send it in pieces. Okay, 12 hours. So some type of video game. You know how a lot of these streamers, like they always make, not that I'm going to be, I mean, what's the point? I'm not going to be testing like a lot of models right now or anything, but like they always have their signature game or signature thing that they build to test out how well a model performs. My signature game would be completely different, but I always wanted to make a 7-Eleven game, like a Thailand 7-Eleven game. Hey Edwin, I'm trying to create a graphing calculator. The chat confusions. It's a free chat merger. Yep, that's not really their signature game. A secret I'm passing to you. That's Doom from 1993. I don't know. That's just what I see people doing. I mean, like, or it doesn't have to be a game, just a signature, like, project that gives you, I guess, like, you can compare the same project between different models. Like, I'm talking more about the strategy. Behind it, but I always wanted to make like a 7-Eleven game. Like if I created a video game, I'm not a gamer, but would be interested in testing a few games because I do feel like I need something to take my mind off of things now that I'm having dreams about vibe coding and streaming. I think I need a little bit of a hobby to shut my mind off. It's supposed to work on everything, so they take the framework and make a version with a twist of their own side, but it's still just that, a Doom clone. You can do Doom clone fairly easy. Yeah, that actually makes sense, Azure. Job give you 20. No, I do. I leave my push-ups in the gym. I'm not a push-up streamer. But if I had other equipment, there are other... I can do tricks. Let me tell you, I can do tricks that are way more impressive than push-ups. You should see what I can do on a pair of gymnastics rings. Okay? I can do more impressive things than push-ups. Okay, let's see what happened. Updated the recommended solution. Open directly into the calculator with no landing page. Yes. Keep one vertical calculator body at every screen size. Place the functional display above the keypad. Use 6-column keypad to preserve. Open calculate graph table through an in-screen home launcher. Remove the history. Remove the website navigation. Yep. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Wow, 1,000 calculators. A Turtle Bunny edition. I still don't really know what that means. No, it's okay. So the plan was adapted. Can I just tell them to make those changes then? Implement the changes? Implement changes. All right, bathroom break, and fresh air break. All right, gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Oh, he's still thinking. He's still thinking and working. No problem. Put my feet in the pool. The water is warm. It must have been really sunny today. And my feet are wet. Dry my feet. What happened to my music? What's up, chat? Oh, did I never start my music again? What did I do? I paused it? Why? Yeah, I do have Discord. It's right there. Just building and shipping. I think I have to go, I'm gonna go for a night swim tonight. The water is so warm. It was super sunny today, so it's like the pool's like heated. I should do that. Oh. So what else for a 12-hour stream? I'm gonna do laps in the pool. I need a pool cam. I don't even know how that would even work. Okay. After this, I think I am gonna log off for the day. I'm pretty hungry, pretty tired. Now I have to do some video editing for the video that I'm gonna publish. What else? What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? Ooh, okay, better. Much better. But it would need to, well, let's see what it does. It would need to, no matter what size window you're on, just talk to you for 12 hours, 12 hours straight. J35, are you committed to staying up fully for 12 hours? Well, 12 hours consecutively. See, I'm grinding like crazy. It's still working. Relax. I know. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. No, not right now. Not right now. I'm already checking out. I'm talking about whenever I do this 12-hour stream. I don't even know if my computer can handle a 12-hour stream without crashing. That's something else to think about. Because I also have to think about, I do have usage limits, right? So I will have to literally make a plan hour by hour where, you know, some hours are going to be a break. And we'll do other things. But I don't know yet. I just don't know yet. How about this? Try downloading and trying on Linux to show if you're liking on a virtual machine. I know it will be a bit hard to understand what I said, but you can ask AI about it. Wait, downloading what? On Linux to show of your liking on a virtual machine. I don't know what that means. My suggestion, T3 code. That's what you sent me on the Discord, right? That's what you built, right? Or no, that's what you were telling me about. I saw that on the Discord. Geez, the Discord was like popping yesterday. Is an alternative. Right, so I would have to download that to my computer. All right, yeah, no, I will, like you said, Azor, I'll ask AI about it and see what it suggests. Okay, we're on step 405. And then after that, I'm going to end the stream for today. Because I kind of want to eat and I want to go in the pool. Oh, it's not just playing the playlist. With T3 code, you can use Codex, Claude, Open Code, all the same place with good UI, similar to Codex, but better in my opinion. Can also run agents from T3 code. Mobile app. Oh, so you could do it from your phone. Hi, police. Know what? Know what? I will recommend Linux Mint to you. It's really easy to set up. All right, Ultra, I'll see you later. Talk to you later. Don't leave eat on stream. I don't want to eat on stream. It's messy. What I'm gonna eat is messy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a mukbang. I know how I feel about a mukbang. You love messy. Well, J35, when I was in Pakistan, I did learn how to eat with my hands. You know, using the bread to like scoop everything up. But everybody in Pakistan does it so nicely and gracefully, and me, it's like, how do they have clean hands afterwards? To me, it's like a mess, like picking up the curry with the bread and all of that. They do it so gracefully. You got kidnapped and ended up in Pakistan too? You too? I didn't get kidnapped. It was my dream to go to Pakistan. I just got back from there like 2.5 weeks ago. It was the best trip of my entire life. I can't wait to go back, honestly. KG, you eat with your hands. Yo, KG, you stay making me laugh. Yep, hands are the best food, legs are the best vehicle. Oh, God. All right, well, no, I'm not eating on stream today. Damn, KG, I thought you were going to say something else. I was like, oh, God, I was bracing myself. I was like, what is he going to say? No, I'm not, I swear. I swear. Who said I was thinking like that, though? Who said I was thinking like that? You said that. I could have been thinking about something completely different. I was like, what is he gonna say? I was scared. Oh my God. The two of KG, you're funny as hell. But that you and J35 together, I swear to God. Right, I jumped the gun. All right, well, I'll take this and then I'll talk to ChatGPT about a 12-hour stream. Well, we can do that right now, actually. We can talk to ChatGPT. Let's see. Smoking gun user. you really? How are you related? Are you guys brothers or? Okay, wait, it's done. We're vibe brothers. Nice. Nice. Okay, implemented. Vibe bros is crazy. Yeah. Calculator is now the main app interface. Okay, what's the usage like? Well, it's actually, for doing all that, I think it's pretty good on usage. It's kind of crazy. But this is kind of cut off though. My little pet, move over. Yeah, it's I. Okay, the coach. Clear the current expression, start fresh. Practice. Oh, degree and radian mode, that's very good. Okay, we have history. That's cool. Degree mode, radian mode. Okay, let's see. Let's try. Sign of 0. Where is enter equals 0? Okay, cosine. Okay, the degree and the radian mode work. That's good. That's good. We have absolute value. Oh, wait, clear. So that I don't like. On a calculator, for example, if I do the cosine of 1, this should automatically clear, and the screen should keep the running history. That's what a Texas Instruments calculator would do. $20 to get the answer. So, yeah, it should. The screen should keep the running history. I shouldn't have to clear this. Once I run it, that should disappear. And where did I get the history? Here. Like, the history should automatically be there. I shouldn't have to click clear. Absolute value of -35. Okay, absolute value works. That's all functioning. Wow, guys. What's this? Previous. Oh, I like that. Your previous entry. answer. Huh, wait, okay. Let me test this. Sine of 1. Wait, sine of 0. Building a calculator is actually kind of hard. What if I do now 1 times the answer? Okay, good, that works. That's 1 like times the previous answer. Okay, I need to play around with it more. There's definitely a lot of work to do. There's a lot of work to do. And I'm gonna just forget about the whole UI. I hate the design of it, but you know me. If I start focusing on the design, it's over. It's over for me. So I need to get the functionality right. It's a calculator. I'll work on the design later. If I start thinking about that now, I'm gonna be cooked. So I can't worry about that. I have to worry about all the functions. And there's a lot of issues. The screen is a problem for me. The screen is definitely a problem for me. I don't want to have to clear this every time. The screen needs to keep the history, not this. Like, it should show this, and then you just enter the next thing. That's what a graphing calculator would do. But it's a good start. It's a good start. Okay. All right. And I will talk to ChatGPT about a 12-hour stream. Don't know when I'm doing that, but... All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off and start decompressing because my mind is going crazy. But thank you guys for joining me on day 52. I can't believe it's been over 50 days now, but I'm super excited about starting the calculator. It's been an idea of mine since I started vibe coding, so I'm happy to start building it. I think it's going to be useful, right? Especially for my students. I have a whole audience that I can give this to. So the decompress is the best. Yeah, I really need to decompress. But thank you guys. Let me say my goodbyes. Thank you, user. Thanks, Anthony, for holding down Twitch. You and Ultra. Yeah, after the long sessions. Oh my God, is that what's his name? Drew? Wait, what is his name from Despicable Me? but thank you, Anthony. Thank you, user. Thank you, KG, for always making me laugh. Thank you, Azor. FSD, Tom, even though you said some things before, I don't know how I feel about them. You said I have commitment issues. I don't know where you got that from. Thank you, Luke. J35, such a good mod. Such a great mod. Who else? Can't forget about Ultra. I know that he stepped out. So many people. Police. Oh boy. These roll calls are getting harder and harder. That's what I need to build. Hold on, let me write that down. I need to build a chat summary. Oh no, I'm messing with you, Tom. I'm messing with you. Don't forget about... Hold on. You're forget... I said you, KG. KG, I said you. I already said you. Chat summary for the end of my streams. That's something I need to build. Don't worry, her therapist. No, not you. Who then? What are you gonna say? Thank you, Q Strike. I hope you're getting some rest. You gotta work in an amusement park. God bless. You're forgetting about. Oh, KG. KG. Hold on, let me see. I can't. You're too funny. Edwin. Redia. Yeah. I can't. Oh my god, this roll call is getting longer and longer. Arif, Luke, I think I said Luke. Meteor Art. FSD. I can't with you. Kev. Los. I'm not going to get to everybody. Oh my god, this chat is so long. I don't know if I could do it today. My eyes. Damn, Restream spammed me. What is this? Oh no, it's all Restream messages. And oh my god, who else? I know Lego was here. Slime. What's poppin', Slime? Oh, I can't think anymore, guys. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.